So we are back on the first Descendant. I took a little bit of a break. I was playing Once Human earlier today. Was gonna switch to first Descendant afterwards, but if you're looking for a reason to hang out, yeah, that title is not lying. Just an hour ago or so, Biden announced he is not running, which is hilarious to me just because of everything that's going on. There's the Trump assassination, all of the things. A friend of mine mentioned that it sounded like a decade happened in a week, and that doesn't feel any less relevant now. So in terms of where I am in the first Descendant, I still only just have Ajax and Bunny as the two playable characters. I had just, when I wrapped up last time, I had just finished up the second area, and I was on to the next Colossus, which was the Stunning Beauty. In between recordings, I actually popped in last night just to kill it. So that has been done, and we are now on to the next step, which is, well, we'll learn from Toxic Woman, or Poison Woman.
I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms, we've discovered Ironheart traces in Vespers. I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these multiple signals weren't byproducts of the Ironheart like Alzarok was. Comparing it with the data we have now, there really seems to be a difference. Now, well, it's obvious, isn't it? We have no other choice but to check every single location she's detected. When I came back to HQ to report on my operation, they told me to take reinforcements. And I chose you. Jeremy makes me very uncomfortable. But I have no trouble trusting you. So, you in?
Sure.
I'll take your silence as consent. I knew you'd accept, even if you didn't actually say it. We'll head to the Vespers outpost once you're ready. It'll give Dr. Glay time to join us.
All right. So let me just actually do a quick run through here in Albion to see what all is going on, because there is several little bits here and there that I can take part in. I don't know if that's the right word, but I think I have some side quests I got going. I might just start working on a new character at the same time. What do you have, Beep Boop Bot? Don't discard them. Is this a way to make sure that weapons stay up? Oh. Well, I guess there is a way to keep weapons up to date, but considering how many weapons I get per outing, it seems pointless right now to keep old weapons just to make them better. Alright, and what does Research Awoken have? Is there a reason I should have... Oh. Hang on. Well, let me actually check. Let's see, that's Descendant exclusive. Decrypted Encrypted Vault. I'm not sure what that was. So, let's see. Main quest is the thing for Raina. Let me actually just do this one bit for Raina. Let's see. Vulgus strategic outpost located in Rockfall and Sterile Land. Acquire amorphous material pattern for Raina. Let's see. So Vulgus strategic outpost, Rockfall, Sterile Land. Vulgus strategic outpost, Rockfall, Sterile Land. Let's see, where would that be? Vulgus strategic outpost. Is that it? I think it's it. Doesn't look like it. Hang on. No, hang on. I won't. No, not that one. Nope. If I track that one. Will it give me a quest ping on the mission? Oh, I think it's down here. Ah, that is the one I need. Is there... Ah, there is a thing right here I can go to. Sweet. Now, regarding the start and the title, in case anyone is wondering post, I am not into politics at all. I completely think the whole thing has been just ridiculous from both sides. Obviously, I do not... I say... Or how do I say this? The assassination was at all not warranted, obviously. The attempted murder of anyone is not something to be taken lightly, let alone in what happened. I am not with... I may not stand for Trump, but I definitely don't stand for that occurrence. But at the same time, I am pretty much not voting either side. I just generally hate everything that's been going on with politics as of late. I think it should all go down and get remade. Because, good lord, if I have to explain why I feel like that, clearly you haven't been paying attention. But I digress. Time to play some video games. Wop. So it's keeping these all safe and defended. Okay. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Oh, Jesus. How is that? Is it because I left the area? Oh, I gotta destroy these things. Oh, okay. That might explain why I was not doing so well. Party request? Huh? All right. So... Nope, that was the wrong button. Replace with Bunny. Like, I have to be playing as Bunny?
Let me tell you how I
Well, hang on. Let me see how this works. Okay, an Albion or an outpost? I'm pretty sure this is an outpost. Yep. Okay. Do the thing. All right.
Are you?
Oh, Bunny has a specific mission. Hang on. That does not feel like what I was doing. Yeah, no, that is not what I was doing. Destroy the void fragment located at Rockfall in the sterile land. Okay, so I did not need to be Bunny. Cool, because that sort of... Wait, oh. Where is my character? Okay, there it is.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
I don't know, and frankly, Ajax, not sure I care. Okay, so now this one. It's shocking to think that how little ammo you actually carry. Doesn't feel nearly as smooth as Titanfall grappling, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this... Right, I need electric damage. Actually, I may need Bunny, because I know she has lots of electricity. And I don't think elemental charge mods really do it for these. Because, hang on, I know I have a fire enhancement, but I also don't have an electric enhancement. So I'm teleporting back to the outpost and switching to Bunny and see if I can do something about that. Hopefully one of her basic abilities has electricity damage. If I even have any of her abilities. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's a sprint. Seems like all of her abilities are available right off the bat. So let me actually check something. So, Thrill Bomb that targets the nearest enemy within range, dealing damage, inflicts electrocution on enemy. Okay, so jolting. Then that's what this was doing. Let's see. Sprint speed, speed of light, Another she gains electricity while moving. Let's see. Activates the lightning emission state, deals damage to nearby enemies when moving a certain distance. Okay, so nearby enemies get electrocuted. And then... Palpatine Hand. Got it. And her passive deals damage to nearby enemies upon landing after a double jump, gains electricity propulsion to the travel distance. Electricity is gradually consumed. Okay. Okay, I can see how that's doing. Seems a bit dramatic that the music picks up just because I did the speed boost. Oh, right. What the hell? Why can I not jump?
Reload. Why, you little. My shield.
Okay, so that literally is just a speed boost.
Reload. You want to taste? My shield. Wait.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't think I like how weak Bunny is. The hell do you mean insufficient energy? Do I just need to sprint around a bit to build up a charge?
Reload. Loading.
You know, as Destiny players, I think that is something that we take for granted with our mostly silent characters, is that we don't have to hear reloading every single time we have to reload. Oh, hang on. Well, might as well fuck around and find out. Oh, you mother.
Hold that.
What the hell? Who the hell were you punks?
Loading.
It's funny to think I could have gotten Freyna before I even talked to Freyna. Alright, but before I continue, let me get to a safe spot and actually mod out Bunny. Which also reminds me. Oh, that doesn't have a thing anyways. Focus on non-attribute. Sure what that means. Right. Well, hang on. So there's at least something in there. Oh, hey. Apparently my heavies could have had electric. Hang on. No, it doesn't have a combination. I think it just deals both. Might as well just do that. I'm kind of doing story. I'm just doing side objectives now and trying to clear out the board of random stuff. Speaking of which, for Freyna, what the hell do I need? Oh, stuff not in this area. That's great. So, let's see. Might as well see what the hell this is about. What is the button? I mean, it's up to you, bud. I don't know how long I'm going to be going, really, or if I'm going to be going long. I'm just kind of existing. Ah, there's the button. Special operations. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, there you are. Let's see, is there... I don't think I have any reason to continue using Bunny, so I am not.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Let's see, what else was there to do in here, if anything? So that's going to Vesper. Oh, that's what that thing was. Thunder Cage Research. Okay, hang on.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
Let's see, Thunder Cage. Interesting. I guess I had all the parts for it. It's gonna take 4 hours. Ah, you mother. You know, after this game came out and I heard all the people saying, hey, at least it doesn't take 3 days to play a new character, that made me think there wasn't going to be any sort of, you know, build requirements. Let's see. Alright, so Special Operations Sterile Land. Let's see. Might as well get you in here too. I already sent you an invite. Oh, well, that was nice of them. Hey, Google. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to grapple onto that. Wait, where the fuck am I? This is not where I was. This is not where I want to be. Sent another invite there, Andrew. See you, Google. Well, those three other people just aren't moving. Hang on, let me go back to Albion. Pretty sure that's the thing that I keep seeing that post about, where people say, don't just sit AFK. Alright. Alright. Let's see what this has got going on.
Descendant, number 17 here. I'll be assisting you on this operation. Good luck. Enemy structure operational. Initiating full-scale blocking operation. Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Yeah, that usually doesn't mean much nowadays.
Multiple Vulgus forces detected. Recommend elimination of all their defensive forces.
I'm not gonna lie, I know she's the mascot, it seems, for a lot of people of the first Descendant, but Bunny is super annoying to me. It's like if you took Tracer, made her not British, and made her repeat voice lines every single time they happen. And that's the third time it's told me I had a mastery rank up in the same mission. Actually, I think that's fourth now.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Yeah, we'll go for one more round. Well, actually, I think this only goes to 10, so this doesn't seem like one of those
Forcing their defense.
farm for half an hour things.
Immediately.
Yes, I know. Mastery rank up. I'm still in the same activity I earned it in. Oh, hang on. Ammo not consumed? Does that mean... Yep. Oh, I didn't get to take advantage of infinite ammo times that well. Sad.
Got it ready.
Ah, son of a bitch. That's like the 8th time.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Critical damage detected.
Things got a bit too tanky in that last bit. Hmm. And skip the animation just so it doesn't take 5 hours. Hmm. I don't think I have that much available just yet. Encrypted vault. Hmm. Yeah, because that's going to take some time. That can only be done in the next area. Alright, might as well start working on the main story again.
Modules will make you stronger.
Just up that a little bit. Alright.
You're here. I thought you'd be late. We've got a few things to do. We need to hurry. All right.
Alright, supposed weird vampire lady.
We've received operation details. The Ironheart pulse has supposedly been detected in this area, but it's impossible to triangulate since it's dispersed in several directions.
That's correct, Clay. I can feel it clearly, but it's hard for me to pinpoint its exact position. However, I can confirm it is in this zone.
We were deployed here to find one thing, and now we also have to find the Ironheart. We'll have to look under every rock in Vespers.
Freyna and I were sent here to look for a group of Vulgus, who have stolen RK serum from Jaber and some other descendants. Freyna, Sharon, even I've already had my RK serum stolen by them once. Things will only get worse if we let them take any more of it.
Those
Repeating idle
They
animations in
satisfy
a custom.
their own desires by taking everything we humans have. They have to be stopped.
If the Ironheart is underground, then it makes sense that we're detecting the pulse in multiple locations. Not only is 55% of the surface of Vespers composed of slickenside, but this zone has a high distribution of strange-looking rocks. It's also one of the few zones where there are Ancestors' ruins on the surface, and most of the Ancestors' ruins are built out of slickenside. That's why it's difficult to pinpoint the exact point of origin of the pulses. The characteristics of slickenside make it easier for pulses to pass through it, which means there's a higher probability of pulses being detected simultaneously from multiple directions.
When I analyze the strata, there are spaces that feel empty to me. They are most likely where the Ancestors' ruins can be found. All entrances to these spaces emit pulses of similar intensity. However, you will need to confirm in person whether these places are the correct paths to lead us to the Ironheart.
In that case, we'll need to check all the places detected by the guide. There's no way the Vulgus didn't prepare for this.
Alright, let's spread out and find the entrance that leads underground. That'll split the enemy's attention, so it's a good tactical approach as well.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
At the same time, I will also have this tracked just in case.
This is Enzo. I have set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Volga's forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. I need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. These ones may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
They have guards stationed
Ah, there
at
it
the
goes.
entrance. Even the Volgas know that there is an Ironheart here.
Damn it. A high-level enemy has been detected. Prepare for engagement.
Shields are offline.
Let's see, what was that new weapon I just got?
Target spotted. Dangerous.
That was a new machine gun.
Normal. Defeating this Volgas will force the enemy to retreat.
That's a good sound.
Enemy forces within the operation zone.
Recoil's a little hectic, but
Great job.
still good. Alright, what's the next closest one? Oh, that's not a thing. What are you?
The scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Hmm. Sounds like big heavy doors opening.
Let's play!
Damn it. The enemy has detected the waves being emitted from the drone. You must protect it so we don't lose the data.
Ah.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Hmm. Can I even reach that high for a grapple? Nope, doesn't seem so. Oh, maybe. But I think I almost got stuck. Let's see what this next mission is. The first was just wiping out stuff. The other was a escort. What the recon doing?
Hey there, Descendant. I'm Catherine Hill, a biotechnology researcher. You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special. I'm looking for samples from Order of Truth units. The good thing about the Order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track biosamples. We might even be able to get data that could help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulpes. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
Yeah, what's bioethics when you're being invaded and they're trying to wipe out your existence? They're stupid to their level and then they're just playing by their rules. Stupid to their level is pretending like there is no law. Playing by their rules is adjusting your law.
No, it's trying to steal the samples you collected. Destroy the interrupter.
I've found something. Meet me at the ruins outpost.
So many weird buttons. Let's see. Ruins path, ruins underground entrance, and shelter. Ruins path, ruin underground entrance, ruins shelter. See, there's probably a mission throughout all these regions that is needed for Freyna. Eh, might as well.
All right. How can I help?
All right, lady with a repeating idle animation.
Throughout history. And as the name suggests, these are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gathered. Investigation by the excavation team and analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the breakout of civil war. The ruins are evidence, remnants of this war. We don't yet know why the Civil War happened. Albion collapsed as a result of the war, and this is the only surviving record.
Given the Ironheart is here, that may have been a factor behind the outbreak of any civil war. Past or present, the Ironheart definitely has the capability to turn the fate of Ingress upside down. That hasn't changed. There were bound to be conflicts.
This is the first I've heard of this civil war. Freyna's theory is quite interesting. The Ironheart in Ingress. It could be powerful and dangerous enough to turn the fate of everything in existence upside down.
Glay, I know you're a medical doctor. Do you have doctorates in history and geology as well?
I just wanted to be able to explain anything my daughter was curious about. To be the person who could answer any questions she asked.
Sounds like you'll have a lot to talk about once she returns. You must have experienced and learned countless things during the time she's been away.
I have so much to tell her, we'll probably stay up all night. Anyway, we should hurry.
Man, she's probably dead.
Guide, can you do an in-depth analysis of the ruins, please? There must be an entrance somewhere.
Enzo here. I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins thanks to the data acquired by the drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to Aceves.
That's not far from my current position. I'll go.
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
I'll leave it to you then.
HQ will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Freyna, please report immediately. Guide, just as you said, the Vulgus have realized there is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
Watch out. Movement on your right flank.
No.
blind spots. Get to the top of structures and engage them from there. Another wave of enemy forces is inbound. Watch out.
Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Descendant, your timing is perfect. I need you to defend the equipment that has been installed. I've identified a biosignal at the back of the facility that seems to be expanding in real time. It could be a pathogen spread by the Order. Neutralizing pathogens becomes a lot easier if we know what we're dealing with. Protect the equipment until we can analyze it.
Kate, please share the analyzed data with me, too.
Of course. See, I can properly assist you now, Glay.
Noting.
The figures are rising. Hang in there just a little longer. Well, they definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, aren't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
Operation complete. Kate, don't forget to share the data.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore. This is Glay to HQ and Freyna. The enemy has made the entrance discovered at the ruins currently inaccessible. Freyna, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Freyna's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together. What's going on? You're here. It's a good thing I took this side. Neither you nor Glay would have lasted. Let's go find this entrance. Ugh, I thought I crushed the Order. They've just regrouped. They're so horrible and dirty and disgusting. There seems to be no end to them.
Freyna, calm down. Your heart rate is increasing. It could trigger a traumatic episode.
We don't have any sedatives, so if you start having seizures, we'll have to send you back to Albion.
All right, I get it. I'll calm down. You'll get your panties in a bunch. It's not enough for me to black out. Hey, Kate, can you hear me?
Huh? Freyna? Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Wait. That was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to secure as much fungi as possible. Let's hurry. If we have an antidote or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
In order to quickly produce immunity antibodies, we need data on the antidote mechanism, stored in Albion. After comparing the data we have with Albion's existing data, we can either imitate it or create something similar. But since we need the data to be transferred safely, we need you to protect it.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Get ready.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are gonna get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
Those order bastards planted some kind of device here. We'll need to open it to find out what it is. But let's send it to Kate first and get her to analyze it.
Reload.
Accelerating decryption process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
Headshot.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device. That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it.
Access successful. Beginning decryption. I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by Vulgus of the Order of Truth. It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
Huh. They were afraid we would destroy this, so they hid it.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols.
Reload.
sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, destroy the upper section.
That should be good enough. Great work.
In order to create immunity antibodies or an antidote, we need to understand the type, structure, and reactive mechanism of the toxin. We'll need tissue samples from the Vulgus. Let's go collect some.
Get ready.
This should be enough.
Using the material you gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
What seems to be the problem?
Hi there. Do you have some DNA that needs analyzing? Glay, I don't think we should joke about it.
You sound just like Jin. Adorable.
Oh, another bot
Thank you for your
comment.
hard work. Don't worry, I know how capable you are.
I heard you worked on my RK neutralizer. I'm sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage. I'm fine, so as Descendants, you definitely will be.
What did you just say, Kate? That neutralizer was made from the Order's toxin. Do you know how dangerous that was? Do I have to lose you too?
Glay, I'm also part of Albion headquarters. I'm one of many people working for Albion and all of humanity. The Descendants shouldn't be the only ones ready to sacrifice themselves. I'm ready to do my part. Let's help each other.
Lighten up, Glay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Glay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation. After all, it will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me? Okay. Thank you, Kate. Really.
Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Ironheart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Ironheart.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the C-links. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking content. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the Ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Just get to the point. We've confirmed the transmitted data. There's a vault where the Ancestors kept the Ironheart. We can use this to our advantage. The Vulgus will need time to crack open the vault. Enzo, send the sample of the Ancestors' remains received from the guide to Anais and tell her to hurry. We need to analyze the DNA and activate the biometric authentication before the Vulgus do. And to do that, we need to increase our combat forces in the field. I'll send any off-duty Descendants, rendezvous with them at the outpost, and proceed with the operation.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R. Making me work with crazies thinking they see a ghost. Nah, I've got other things to do.
Jeremy, there's an Ironheart in this zone. Have you forgotten that finding the Ironheart is the #1 priority for all Descendants? Also, since you've been assigned to a mission, you should conduct yourself properly. Continue to be uncooperative, and I will report you to your superiors.
An Ironheart? Oh, man, why didn't you say so from the start?
Alright, thanks for hanging out, bud.
Get to the point. I only picked up bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an emergency. An Ironheart. Right in front of us. Oh, whew. The place will be crawling with Corell's minions, but don't worry. I can take this opportunity to show you what an awesome Descendant I am. I'm curious what Guide's reaction will be after I carry this entire operation. Let me know, will ya? Alrighty. Shall we get this show started? I'll use my incredible teleportation skills to scout all of the underground spaces.
If the Vulgus are on the verge of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corell.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Yeah.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Another unit has appeared. Grab that fuse.
Yeah.
Last one. Take its fuse and disable the generator.
You're gonna shoot out at this rate.
Deploy max barrier. Now's not the time to stop.
Reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Okay.
Thank you.
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
How about that? All right.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease him if we bring him some useful info.
communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract?
Timberfall is literally just a logging site. There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors.
I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree. We can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shit. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. You're next. Back away.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go. Shit. Shields are offline. It's done. Great job.
Greg clone. How interesting.
surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
Let's meet at the Timberfall outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Discuss away.
First of all, this is only a theory for now. I must review the enemy's data before I can be certain. I have some ideas on why the enemy is collecting organic matter, and I have reached a hypothetical conclusion. The most probable reason is that their DNA analysis is still incomplete, and they're looking for materials to use as part of it.
In order to extract pure DNA from something, you need a refining process to remove all the other materials mixed in.
And once refinement has been completed, you will
Is there a
still need to
reason
perform
you're
an
sitting here all
amplification
by
process.
yourself?
This process requires certain
Because I'm streaming.
enzymes.
So what you're saying, Guide,
Hello.
is that the Vulgus are extracting the enzymes they
What's your
need from the
stream?
giant tree.
First Descendant.
In a way,
Nice, nice.
as the giant tree has
I'm
existed since the time of the
farming
ancestors,
Elite Sanctuary
it will
Onslaught
accumulate a variety
to
of
upgrade
organic
weapons
matter.
and
It may store
collect
materials which are
relics
difficult to
because
find
Google
even
told
now.
me,
The Vulgus
and I
predict
can
this.
have not confirmed,
It is likely that they
that
intend
there
to
is a
extract
chance
all
of
the
getting
remaining
fully
organic
maxed out
matter
relics
left
when
in
you
the
do the
giant
Elite
tree
Sanctuary
in order
Onslaught.
to find the enzymes required for
Sanctuary
amplification.
Onslaught. Isn't that the...
We can seize what they extract.
I'm trying to remember.
Cephalon
Albion?
Dickface?
Yes, Cephalon
Expedite our
Dickface.
research process.
I guess we have our answer then. Let's hurry. It's our turn to
Yes,
take something
it
from
gives
them.
you
Let's make them pay for messing with us.
Descendant.
a chance of
It seems
getting
that Gley has elected herself to be
radiant
our guide this
relics
time.
without having to spend any
I
void
agree.
traces.
Because of Gley's quick
And
judgment
seeing
and
as I am
knowledge,
farming
I was
ducats
able
for
to
my
decrease
barrow,
margin of
Katir,
error.
is
I'm
worth
honored to hear that.
Yeah, I burned
Coming from a highly
most of the
advanced
stuff that
AI
I could
created
tell
by the ancestors.
that I could yesterday. I got 2,700 ducats, and I think I bought the one prime weapon he has for sale, and just like a bunch of different mods.
Yeah, I'm going because I'm collecting as many relics as I can because I need ducats for the mods.
Descendant, the Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll
So-
refine and move it to stop it being compromised.
We're
If
working
you
on it.
capture the organic matter and send
It was
out,
weird looking at his full stock and realizing that the only thing really worth it there was the mods. Just because there were some mods that I know are like a 1% drop chance from something. But then at the same time, it's like the mods were it. Like sure, he's got cosmetics and Prisma and variety weapons, but in the end, they're just not primes.
Yeah, I bought the Katir pass, and my only purchase with platinum so far has been the Icarus Syandana for my Wisp to give her wings.
Oh yeah, that's right, it did come with some platinum, did it?
150.
Oh no, an interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot.
Oh, there's more bits.
More bits.
Yeah, I'm doing one of those missions where it's enemies drop a thing, grab it, deposit.
Descendant, there's another interrupter.
Another interrupter. God damn it.
Excellent job, Descendant. We'll try to extract the enzyme as quickly as possible.
Oh, that's what it was. This is a real big fucking tree.
I told you to make you pay for messing with us.
Oh, sweet. I joined a mission right as it was ending.
I mean, that's kind of the best way to do it, though.
I mean, to put in perspective, a lot of the story is like you get into a location and a region, and you have 3 almost like updated patrol missions compared to Destiny. But then it's literally going through each of these regions, clearing out all the patrols, and you might have like an actual mission after that. So, yeah, it's really... That was just a really good thing that I just was able to join and be like, alright, you're done. And like, alright, knocked out part of this region. Just instantly.
A Vulgus with a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
Who has a fuse? Oh, he did. down and march target.
That's the commander leading the operation. Take him out, the rest will fall back. I have confirmed that their power supply has been cut off. Excellent work, Descendant.
Descendant, it would be best to establish how far the Vulgus were able to progress their experiments. They may have scattered the data, but we must examine it, even if it takes time to recover it. I have accessed the terminal, initiating hacking sequence.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Terminal access. Inputting security deactivation codes.
No.
This pistol has a noise effect on it. Cool.
terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
You're next. No. I'll stop them.
This is unexpected. The Vulgus have injected their DNA with RK and are attempting genetic modifications.
Hey, you! Are you slowpokes done? I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the outpost. No, wait. Would it be faster if I came to you? Get to the point. What are you doing? Sightseeing? This operation is a waste of time, a complete waste. You keep telling me I need to cooperate, but I think you guys are the uncooperative ones.
Jerem, unless your receive is having issues, there is no way you didn't know we were in the middle of an operation.
You have been blue.
Prohibited for Descendants to
I
deactivate
have.
the receives during an operation. If you manually deactivated your receive link, I think that would make your attitude toward the operation uncooperative.
I'd watch what you're saying, Glay. I carried out my side of the operation perfectly. I scouted the entire area thoroughly. I've even confirmed that the Ancestors' ruins are in the deepest part of Vespers. How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much. Maybe he feels sorry for you being possessed by the ghost or guide or whatever. If it's because he pities you, well, I guess normal me has no choice but to be understanding. I'll distract the enemy's backlines just for you pitiful lots.
Nice. I got a
You
lift
can follow
gate
me
relic
and push
radiant
through.
from that.
Nice.
You three, no. Is it four?
But yeah, that's part of the reason I'm running this,
You're all
because
deployed, so
you
let's
can get the
cooperate and get
radiant
this
relics
operation
without
done
having to
without
spend
any
void
mistakes.
traces. And when you are
Also,
broke on
I've
void
been
traces,
assigned to
like, oh
retrieve
yeah.
the Ironheart, so don't any
You
of
can
you
farm
think
some
about
higher
touching
level
it.
relics to
I'm
pop
warning
when you're on another mission.
Glay, your
Because I'm gonna go
armor
relic
levels are
farming after
rising.
this. And do like one of the forever fissures.
To let it go.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to follow you. I mentioned you had a poll for starting a fan Discord, and I totally didn't fill it out yet. I needed to do that.
Well, like I was telling Godi and Google, even if they didn't tip the scales, the only other votes that weren't friends were still for it.
Of course, we want you to do well and succeed. And I'm glad at the very least that you consider us friends.
Thanks to Kate and Amnesis' swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job.
I haven't met Google or me in
The
person.
Ancestors' biometric authentication.
I knew Jokes for like 3 years before I met him in person.
Guide, please activate the code
That's
when you
true.
reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that
I
underwent
haven't talked to
genetic
Pepper
modification
or
using arcane.
Tin or any of them since
And
they
we haven't
pulled that
confirmed
bullshit
whether
on
the
you.
experiment succeeded or not.
Not
The
really active
incident
in
the
Rose's
experiment
server at all.
has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing
I don't know why they
faster
even
than
bother
I
to stay in it
expected.
if they're not actually gonna talk to people.
Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Vulgus with arc powers. Interesting.
Charge! You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
With a 6 radiant.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
I'm so happy in this game that even though machine guns are a basic ammo basis, they are still effective.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code.
Oh, there's another Greg clone.
Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
This guy sounds massively off of his rocker.
Weapon levels currently.
usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
What's huh?
To put it short, another character had their abilities mimicked, and when when the mimics got when the ability got redistributed to another creature, it is duplicating his signal, so it appears as though this character is in the field right now.
Oh, and Neo S18.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse! Get back away!
So how have you been, Slut, in the big scheme of things?
Me. Been just keeping on. Work got a bit chaotic because we had a call out here and there, and I had to cover for a few different departments on different days.
Sorry to hear that. I know that's never fun.
It was oddly relieving just because I didn't have to deal with my usual manager for a few days.
Problems with your normal manager? Does he just not like get along, or is it like a...
I just don't think our methods of work really line up. Like, I feel like his priorities are all over the place. Or at least, his priorities don't match mine.
Hope things get better.
Eh. Supposedly here soon there's gonna be a evaluation for like every employee that, in this case, the supervisors usually have to self-replicate or self-reflect, but I think the supervisors are gonna get to self-reflect, but then also have input from the employees to make sure that they hear what's right or wrong. But yeah, the tree's about to be shaken, so to speak.
Well, that can be a good or a bad thing.
Authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself? So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Heh.
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say.
What?
Yeah, just a annoying character just got knocked on his ass.
How long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
One more piece and I can get my Shade Prime finally.
So, it's just the two of us now.
Big,
Weird seeing the body of Warframes with the head of a person.
Got a question about the operation? Descendant.
Yeah, as long as we've known the frames are essentially just bots, so seeing them partially human is weird.
What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that.
Which ones are which based on what they're doing. Like the one in the arcade is definitely Volt.
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right. Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a Descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a Descendant fighting for humanity who despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide. All Descendants on standby. Contact the guide for assistance if required. Man, identify Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart. However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated. Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, please.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Descendant, is this code related to the... This is truly incredible. So but now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results, as you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Execute, if you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the void. And Descendant.
humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. Oh, a special human child. What do you need? If it's new research, I'm listening.
Hello.
Hey.
Who go there?
Pancakes.
Oh, hey, Larry.
Hey. So apparently, there's a legal battle going on with Dragon Ball.
Oh?
The production company that handled most of the distribution is now trying to do what Disney did with Marvel and just dish out as much content as they possibly can.
Quantity over quality?
Yep. They're doing quantity over quality.
Boo.
They're trying to, at least, but Akira Toriyama's family, the man that he entrusted the series with, and the guy who is basically Akira Toriyama's manager, are all fighting the production company and trying to strip their rights of it, because they're like, no, you can't do this. You can't just destroy all of this. So, hopefully, Dragon Ball doesn't get destroyed and we actually get good content.
Something we can always hope for.
Did you see that Biden dropped?
Yeah, I was the one who broke the news in the Discourse channel.
I feel like it's just gonna cause more problems.
Possibly.
Oh, it definitely is. But Democrats truly do not get a say in who's going to be their presidential nominee now.
Atlas Prime Blueprint? Fuck yes. I'll take that. Schlorp.
Did you just say schlorp?
I did, yes.
My brain went confuzzled for that.
Currently trying to get the last piece of Shade Prime that I need, which unfortunately is a gold drop. But if perhaps one of you two has it, I would trade you an entire Core Prime set for it.
See, there's an unfortunate nature in that I am fairly certain there was a multiple shade pieces when I burned through ducats because I didn't have one, and I also already have a Korra, so
Same.
It's worth it. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. It was at least worth a try.
Oh, James Woods is suing the entire DNC.
Oh, why?
What's that entail?
Probably because because James Woods supported Trump, and so they pretty much ended his career. And so he's, I assume, suing them for all the damages and all the loss of work that he had. Because there were like several projects that he was a part of, then he supported Trump, and then he got kicked.
Ah.
So
I went to go and donate Cleo's food today. And while I was at the pound, there was this cute 11-month-old black terrier bulldog mix that looked at me, and I was like, oh my god, you are so cute. And he was like,
did it have sapphire eyes?
It had big brown eyes.
Oh.
And I was like, I have to go. I have to go. I'm gonna adopt this baby, and I am not ready for another pet. And proceeded to rapidly run out of the animal shelter.
Yeah.
Once I get my driver's license stuff fixed next week, I'll actually be able to go and put a volunteer application in. And I'm gonna go volunteer at the shelter. So I can be around a pet without having a pet until I feel comfortable enough to get a pet.
Yeah, that was my feeling when I was working markets, and anytime somebody would bring around like a pitty or a cute puppy that had like one of those "this pet is available for adoption" things, it's like, don't tell me that because I will take it home today.
I'm a sucker for cute puppies. And this dog was like the cutest thing. Like, I went to go say hi to it, and it immediately sat down and looked up at me like, ah. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm gonna take you home. You are too cute. And so I ran rapidly out the door. In a controlled fashion.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So, I was looking up to continue looking at the whole Assassin's Creed Shadows situation because the government is involved and they are taking action against Ubisoft.
Oh,
and,
no. To put it blankly, they're butchering Japanese ancient culture.
Yeah. And there's quite a few posts on the Assassin's Creed Shadows subreddit attacking Asians.
Oh no.
Holy shit, did that subreddit turn racist? As an Asian post should just be banned from the sub. These posts tend to act as if what they say matters more than that of someone who is not Japanese.
It 100% does.
Sometimes acting as if they are speaking on behalf of the whole Japanese side of Japan.
I'll take the Inaris Primer optics. I don't need an Inaris Prime, but I'll take it.
Yeah, holy shit, this is... Oh. Oh, the Thomas Lockley guy is the guy who wrote the book about Yasuke, is having everything that he's done for whatever university in Japan stripped. He's been canned by them and they're just erasing everything he's done now because he went ahead and erased their history. Oh, also, not sure if I mentioned this to you guys or not yet, but, the, person that they hired for the game as their Japanese expert, doesn't know any actual Japanese. And so when they sent out these promotional things that were supposed to have Japanese calligraphy and whatnot on them, they had Mandarin.
Yeah, wasn't this the sword and post that was directly pulled from One Piece or something like that?
So there's the sword was pulled from One Piece. There's promotional boxes that were sent out to Japanese YouTubers that was something different. And then also the fact that the person that they hired, their main source of income is writing pedophilia books.
Oh, great.
That was Ubisoft's DEI hire.
At this point, I would have been a better writer.
At this point, it's time to stop and, I don't know, maybe not release the game to the public.
I mean, yeah, at this point, it'd be better to just not release the game and treat it as a big tax write-off.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm sure there will be
playing
Assassin's
it,
Creed
but...
fanboys that will play any Assassin's Creed game and not care. But I feel like they've practically alienated a few continents at this point.
To play it, but after hearing all that, no, thank you.
I mean, I was interested. I was like, oh my god, finally, Assassin's Creed that's in feudal Japan? Hell yeah. Oh boy.
Where Assassins originated, right? Yeah, I was like, ooh. I was like, oh no. I'm like, never mind. Never mind. I want to play it. Nope.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. IGN is being absolutely stupid.
They do.
So you know Stellar Blade and how the main character is literally modeled off of an actual person.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
IGN is saying that's not a real person, that's all fake, and the creators have never seen actual women.
People are just being shitty today, aren't they?
It is ridiculous. Oh, also Ubisoft, part of the problem with that is that they've changed history to make it seem that Japan loved having black slaves.
No.
And that they were one of the major forefronts of black slavery.
We're not.
So, and that's all thanks to
The country of Japan is not. The government of Japan is not suing them.
They
pretty sure they're on the way
to. I was gonna say they locked down the Let me find it. They locked down the page for the Japanese Wikipedia. The Japanese government locked it down and said it that Yasuke wasn't a samurai, that he was a vassal. So they've done that, and they are going after Ubisoft right now.
I'm certain there are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse, regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs.
No, I can't blame them.
What's the latest?
Never existed in this world.
Okay, this is...
Every time an Ironheart is uncovered.
I'll take the secondary Harrow Prime blueprint.
We also need the Ironhearts to stop.
I don't need it, but I need the couple pieces for Harrow Prime, but that's not one of them.
Ancestors sealed the Iron. I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away. We will need extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is.
Oh, and because
also with the
because the Black Myth Wukong game, Sweet Baby Inc. tried to like blackmail them or like hostile takeover or whatever. They managed, or it was something that wound up having to be like $4 million worth of stuff or whatever. Like Sweet Baby Inc. was trying to extort them for $4 million.
That's always great.
They managed to fight off Sweet Baby Inc. and have an extremely successful game. And now all of IGN and various other companies that work with Sweet Baby Inc. are calling that company that made Black Myth Wukong sexist, racist, a whole slew of different things. It's... Lordy. Lordy, lordy.
I've told you over and over again, you don't even pretend to listen. I know the Descendants have a tough time of it.
Oh yeah. Wizards of the Coast is saying that the original creators of Dungeons & Dragons were racist and misogynistic, hated diversity, and a whole slew of other things. And like the last original creator that's still alive is suing them right now, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that'd be a definite defamation case.
And
It's just being shitty recently, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what do you need? If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Okay, so that's what the ion accelerators are for. Well, I have found the first Descendant version of Sweet Business. Life can be complete.
Just get to the point. Ah, Descendant.
Nice.
You're here. Thank you for all your hard work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason. A Descendant. Someone who should have been humanity's beacon of hope. Damn it! How could this have happened? HQ has officially denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult. To make matters worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs. Rules of engagement for Jeremy will be sent separately. If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did. Go after Jeremy, and please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
Understood. Descendant, wrap up any preparations for reinforcements quickly, and head to the Misty Woods outpost in Echo Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
All right. Talk to the Descendant instructor again? Why do I gotta talk to Beep Boop Robot?
What is going on with interwebs?
Don't know.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with
Like,
tracking Jeremy.
Everywhere,
Get the sitrep from Enzo
like
and
all
carry out the
websites have
operation.
been like crashing. Oh, you know what? It probably has to do with the whole CrowdStrike update thing that happened with Windows.
Kidding me? They left, and because I was dead, I didn't get anything from that run of relics.
Oh, those fucking assholes.
How dare they? Well, hang on. My frames seem to be lower here. At least it doesn't seem as smooth. One of this is just one of those areas.
Oh.
This operation must succeed. All right. We've had some delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First things first, as we've lost contact with Essimo, there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle. We had to suspend the search and blockade. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy if possible. I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of... While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the... I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time, after that, Vulgus forces increased and rapid deployment of soldiers...
Hey, it's some of my favorite people. And that
so pissed off right now.
And went deeper into the
Yeah,
Why?
I did a 20-minute survival.
What happened to you?
And I died, and they left while I was still down, so I didn't get
So
anything.
you got
for...
nothing.
Distribution, which will be...
Bruh.
We have to overextend ourselves a little. We have no choice.
Middle of an Archon hunt,
That's some
BB.
ass. Okay, well, I will go solo one myself.
Apparently Jeremy's voice was
I
captured
started
through the
Archon
Ironheart
hunt.
pulse.
I thought you were hanging out with the peoples tonight.
I thought I was too. But apparently they have a raid to finish. And so I told Panic, I was like, hey, just let me know when y'all finish and I'll hop over to talk. And he just messaged me and said, join the VC if you want, but be warned. Her son Wick is actually a good guy, but may come across as mean. I've been warned about that. He's a military guy, and he's young, so he's got the more gruff and brash way of talking to folks. And then he says, we need one anyways for when she gets the rest. Motherfucker.
Boogie.
Well, I came to say I love one of you. I'll let you fight over who it is.
Is it me?
There's 3 of us, though.
Dude, it's absolutely fucking Pancakes.
Yes!
Now, the question is, what kind of pancake are you, Pancake?
Ginger.
I'm so down.
You.
My boy got that ginger cake,
Irish
you know what I
and
mean?
Ginger?
Everyone loves a redhead.
I mean, Hitler didn't, but okay.
I don't think Hitler loved anybody.
Hitler did not love that.
I think he liked Ava a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, Grim, I think Grim has a standing banishment that I am not allowed to go to Ireland because there's redheads
Oh, you're
there.
allowed to go to Ireland.
Sorry, not allowed to go alone.
If you let me put a tracker on you. You check in every 2 minutes.
The tracker is, you know, reasonable because then I can call you and say I'm lost, pull up the fucking map, you know? But the tracker wouldn't help you much. Why are you in a hotel? Because I need to fucking sleep somewhere. Why are you in someone's house? Because you had a problem with the hotel. Why are you in a field? Because you had a problem with the house and the hotel, so I have a tent. It sounds fucking intense. It is intense, but it's not fucking intense. You know? I'd have some fun with it. This is bullshit. I wanted to flex on all the plebes that aren't Legend 1, and... Damn,
Yeah,
Archon hunts. That's okay. What's the Archon hunt?
I need this shard for my Wispy.
Rescue, excavation, and...
Holy shit. I think I found the first scenario where my PC couldn't handle a load. I just went to this new region and suddenly just not scoped in, frame drop. It's not completely unbearable, but it's certainly noticeable. Oh, hang on, it smoothed out
great.
For a little bit. When I scope back in, it evens it out because obviously there's less it has to process.
You know what? Hold the fucking phone. I need to go look at something. I 110% have the little steel path model of Venus here with my planets, which means I completed the fucking planet Venus on steel path. Why does Venus in the navigation not have the steel path completion emblem? I've got 9 different planets sitting here that I have cleared. And it's being a bitch.
So what raid are they doing?
The new one, Salvation's Edge. Oh, survival. I can do survival.
What were we gonna ask?
Oh, I was gonna tell you, get your people in line. Fucking Venus isn't listening. Get on digital extremes. You know that YouTuber power you have for the great drop rates? Make a call. I need my emblem. I mean, Destiny drops transfer to digital extremes, don't they?
Sure.
See, I knew it. Fucking dirty. How are you?
Oh. Yeah.
Why is this not appearing on my radar?
First Descendants?
Huh?
First Descendants?
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't help myself earlier when you were live. I had to drop it and make my comment.
Yeah. I feel like you won't be able to help yourself ever. Like if you're watching something of mine, that comment is going to be made.
Dude, I'm probably going to make it once the fan Discord is running. Just to give you the opportunity to point out, yep, we have one. Hey, check the description.
If I can figure out how to view every comment you made, I will literally copy paste it. Yeah, there is one. Now shut up.
You know.
So it might turn into a complete diplomatic incident between Japan and France now.
Oh dear.
What did France do?
France is where Ubisoft is.
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind.
The was like, what did the
Creed,
baguette smokers do now?
They made a horrible video game.
Typically, I don't have a problem with over-sexualized people that like to smoke, but France just isn't my cup of tea these days.
And the Assassin's Creed subreddit has become very racist towards Japanese people.
Dude, didn't Japan come out outright and say, look, this is who this motherfucker was?
He was a vassal.
Stop it. Yeah.
Exactly. And it's... Oh my lord.
They didn't pick up the U.S. history when they did it too much.
Yes, they did.
Oh,
Okay,
they have. They absolutely have.
They did, but they didn't do it as bad as that.
They had more fun with the U.S. history than a fucking tornado in a trailer park.
Oh, I love being in it.
We're... What's up?
I love trailers in a tornado.
I think Bill Paxton would too. We are far more forgiving and understanding society about our culture and our history and shit because most of us don't know shit, and those that do don't care to fight with a video game. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, if, as much as I love it, Black Flag's a good example. And what was the one after it with the Native American boy Connor that had a ship?
Well, Assassin's Creed 3 was
Assassin's Creed 3
Native
and that was
American
before.
American Revolution.
Yep, that one. That's the one I was thinking of, not Black Flag.
I know the pursuit is urgent. There's just a few things I'd like to highlight.
Man, I miss playing as Connor. Not you. You suck.
I was about to say, no, you don't. It wouldn't be fun.
Yeah. I have enough fucking hard mode nerfs on my life. I don't need to play with yours. We're cool.
Why are you playing with people's nerfs?
However,
I mean, I didn't choose them. I tell my kids I was too OP, so God had to nerf
I
me.
think we need to understand Jeremy's motives first,
so that we
They
can
like that
keep steps
explanation.
ahead of him. First off, from the Vulgus DNA collected here, we identified malignant
I think they
cells,
also both
those which have been
genuinely
exposed
believe
to
I am
void
immortal
energy.
until proven otherwise.
Well, we'd call them malignant cells,
Yes,
but
I
for
was
the
convinced you're an
Vulgus,
eldritch being.
they're more of a genetic enhancement.
Ye-
They give them higher
All right,
blood
as much as
pressure
I
and muscle
disagree, you have explained yourself, and you have pretty good fucking reasoning,
energy
okay?
in the Vulgus Kuiper you discovered.
Silas, I
For
think, is
humans,
just...
this affected Kuiper is
I
highly
think now he is no
material
longer
which
scared of
cannot
me
be
as long as I
processed
have a
and
happy
used for
voice.
any products. But for the Vulgus,
But,
it is enhanced Kuiper.
man.
Can you see
The
the
people I was doing this Archon hunt with
Both
let
the
me
cells
die.
and the Kuiper have been altered as the result of exposure to the void, and both
Sounds like
lead
the
to
survival
create
run.
enhanced Vulgus.
Nope, and we failed
not
the
sure
mission
what
because it
Jeremy
didn't
needs.
revive.
But I do know where we can
People.
find them. The abandoned zone.
So I'm gonna go
Throughout
pop a
Ingris's
rock
history, it's
instead
been
because
identified
I
as
am
the
pissed.
first area to be connected to the void dimension.
Better be pissed off than
The
pissed
worst
on,
source of
am I right?
contamination is located in Echo Swamp.
What, too soon?
That's where we need to go.
The burn still
let's see,
too
how
fresh?
long ago did R.
I was
Kelly go to
gonna
jail?
say R. Kelly.
Fair enough. Isn't he dead now?
That's the emergency
No,
comm
that's
signal.
O.J. Simpson.
Oh no, I know he died.
Is anybody there? This is
Did R.
Esimo.
Kelly
We can't
die?
move. We're surrounded by enemy forces.
Esimo, what's your location?
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of hard to keep track of all the famous people that do bad shit. Specifically the pedophile bad shit.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
I feel like the boys with superheroes, considering superheroes are essentially the celebrities of that universe, and how every one of them has some fucked up thing they did that they had to have covered up. I feel like they capture that really well for real life.
Oh yeah.
I still can't
Dude.
believe I have a deep sleep with a fucking octopus.
I don't know what she's talking about. I haven't caught up on the boys.
Boys.
Yeah, I would say recent developments, although this isn't the first occasion of that.
I was gonna say, they've made that joke since the beginning. Only
They
for
had
it to finally be
Orphan
true.
freaking Hogan
Wait.
and
The
octopus.
Deep. The Aquaman that had
Yeah.
the fuck affair with the dolphin. He's
Yeah.
moved on to Octopi.
Yep.
I mean, they got more hands, so... Oh man, the hentai jokes.
Oh no,
Oh.
no. It was
What was that James Bond movie years ago? Octopussy?
Something like that.
Oh, that was it. Can confirm. And then Octomom made a version of it, I believe. God, that was a special time in history. Ugh.
I'll deliver the info about Jeremy.
Yep.
Anyhow.
The movie is called Octopussy. James Bond in Octopussy. A fake Fabergé egg recovered from the body of a fellow agent leads James Bond to uncover a jewel smuggling operation led by the mysterious Octopussy.
My dear Syrup Lord, did you say James Bond and Octopussy, or what I hope you said, James Bond in?
In.
Yes! Fantastic. I'm very easily amused.
This operation must succeed.
Well, I am.
No, I'm just laughing about the
Please
description.
respond.
Smuggling operation
Damn it.
led by the mysterious
We've lost
Octopussy.
contact. That wasn't much to go on.
And a Fabergé egg
now,
found
the only
in
thing we
an
can be
agent's
sure
body.
of
I
is
wonder
that
which
they're nearby.
cavity. Asking for a friend.
In our favor. This is our chance to rescue Esimo and track down Jeremy.
Oh no. I don't
I'll
need to
traces
know.
of
It was a
Jeremy
joke, I
Ironheart
promise.
with a guide. Please rescue Esimo and take him to
Turns
the
out it was in their
forward
ear.
base.
You're killing me. You're
I am
killing me.
definitely detecting a very minute presence of RK in this zone. I appear to be unable to transfer my consciousness into it. This narrows it down to two possibilities. Either this is Jeremy's RK, or the RK of Esimo, who is unconscious.
We can't miss this opportunity.
Who are you selling? You're still selling Bob, then. Man, they don't...
Speaking of Oben, did you hear what's going on with him next rework? Or something
No,
like
it's
that?
up.
Supposedly
I
he
hope
is
he gets
getting a
good.
rework, and during an initial time, even if we don't have him, they'll literally give you Vauban for free.
That's fantastic. I always need another Warframe slot. Although I have like 10 more than all Warframes currently in the game. I realized that recently. Like, I don't
not a prime and a normal version, but each frame that has a prime, I have that prime, and each normal version with just about 10 spaces left over, and I have one duplicate in there, Protea, because I haven't finished building her yet. The prime. Like, I've built her, I haven't put enough forma in her to finish her. Grim, how's your specters coming?
Fucking frost failings.
I am excited they're doing a Vauban rework, though. I think it's like Mastery Rank 28 test or something like that, near there. I actually had to pull him out of the fucking arsenal and knock the dust off him because I couldn't complete it without him. So, the fact that he would be getting more combat effective, that would be fantastic. He's a really nice crowd control frame if he just had a couple of tweaks to him, you know?
Eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Ow.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Be recharged.
Okay. As much as I would rather not do this, I have got to go ahead and hop out of here and go make friends so that I can be vetted for a Destiny 2 fucking raiding Discord and then bring others. So I will have to talk to y'all later. Pancake, as always, it's been a pleasure.
I miss you already.
Oh, I know.
Pancake, we need to get you a 7 of milkshakes too.
Why does he need a milkshake?
Wreck-It Ralph.
Does he need to
reference.
bring all the boys to the yard? Oh.
I was
never
gonna
mind.
say.
Okay, bye.
We both have the same thought about the milkshakes to the yard.
Thinking of the exploding rabbit from Wreck-It Ralph. With the pancake.
Oh, my milkshakes that brought him back.
Indeed they have. Indeed they have.
What fuckery is
That
abound?
was fast.
There's only one person in all of the voice chats over there. And it's the person I'm supposed to talk to. But considering, okay, when y'all hear Sweets, she sounds like Panic's wife. So I was talking to her like she was Panic's wife, that I have a long history with. We know each other. We know a lot about each other. So at one point, she's talking, and I'm talking about, you know, there was some reason for saying, well, I'll just show up one day. I think it was cooking, or I had to go bust a foot off in Panic's ass or something, or I threatened to do it to Kat. Something, right? About showing up at their house. And she said, you can't do that. You don't know where I am. And I fired back because I thought it was Kat. I yelled, bitch, I know where you live. And everybody in the party knew that that was not Kat, but me. I found out shortly after that that was not Kat. But everybody had a sense of humor about it, you know?
So why are you
It's,
back here? Just to retell that?
Fuck you, I'm gonna talk to the boys. You mean? I'm gonna cry now.
Milkshake.
Go on, cry.
I did. I came back for the milkshakes. Fuck you. I will. And then I'll tell you all about it. I'll send you the page out of my diary. I boohooed today because Scorp said mean things.
Huh?
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 What?
Huh? In the butt.
Ah.
No, I'm back here because none of them are together yet.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I going? Locate the ship.
We'll say one weak point of gameplay design of First Descendant is that it has that weird MMO thing when it comes to shooters, when they're already recoiling from taking rounds, and they have to do it further, so their top half does that weird spam thing that looks like they're trying to matrix dodge, but not really.
Uh-huh. I think I know what you're talking about.
Locate SMO. Must be something else jamming the signal. Keep your eyes peeled.
What the fuck is shooting me? Oh, you. Oh wait, now I gotta defend the ship? What the fuck? You just had me do an insane amount of damage and now I gotta save this thing?
Watch out. Above you. That's a Vulgus command relay. It's a weapon that tracks RK and can be used to attack it.
Hey, be careful. Jeremy was able to get the drop on me because I was too focused on other things. Once the units finish charging...
I can't even shoot around it. What the
it's
fuck?
destroy it before that happens.
Understood. We'll knock out the weapons. There has to be a leader among the enemy defense forces. We need to eliminate them to stop the defense units from charging. Another enemy squad is inbound. As SMO mentioned, if they finish charging, we're all done for.
Done. Nice. Oh, they had to go to the game chat because they were having a problem with comms.
You to hop back in there?
I don't know. Do you have... You have the 6th spot filled. Not 5th, motherfucker. Come on, fingers.
Hey Google, this time please stop what you're doing.
No. I gotta message my buddy. But you did happen to catch me between missions, so I got you. So what flavor milkshake?
What?
What flavor milkshake did you get that brought me back?
Oh, you know. Strawberry.
Ah, best. Personally, I prefer pineapple milkshakes, but not for their taste, for their added benefits.
Dole Whip.
Strawberry.
I forgot I have Dole Whip. Thank you, Google.
You're safe.
Thanks to you.
Well, that happened.
Jeremy and his henchmen on your way here. I'm not sure they know what they're after or what their next move is. I'll brief everyone. Gather round.
Raising morale, one ice cream-ish adjacent treat at a time.
Get a Dole Whip after this relic popping.
You won't get one with me? Aw.
Purposely got enough. I purposely got Dole Whip from Costco so we could try some together.
Wonder when the bacon burgers are going to be done.
Oh, Grim, you know how you made a joke about dinner brought to you by the FTC?
Was dinner actually brought to you by the FTC?
Her birthday dinner will be. She wants carbonara. Definitely falls within the amount of money the FTC gave me.
I want to go to for my birthday.
As you know, my mission was to
You want what for your birthday?
I have to figure out where I want to go to dinner for my birthday. So I
Where you
can...
rescued me near the pipe there. My unit and I.
You gotta tell me what you want me to make you.
Contamination connected to that pipe.
Unless you specifically want to go somewhere.
I don't
Or are you talking about
want
like with
to
your
go
family?
anywhere.
One by one.
Like, if my family decides to show up, I have to have a backup plan.
See, Google, this is how much you've infected my brain. You said unless you wanted to go somewhere, and my brain immediately went away. I want you to go fuck yourself.
I love when the mind virus spreads. Dude, I tell you what, if the draft ever comes and you get pulled in, you are going to be completely fucking ready for it, as far as the verbal abuse part goes.
That's when they turned on.
See, but the thing is that he wouldn't want me to do that to myself. He'd be, Never mind. Never mind, I'm not finishing that.
Albion considers all of you to be
What was it that we were doing the other day, Google, that had Grim rolling on the floor?
Let's take down Albion.
That we instilled an asthma attack from just messing around?
It sounded like a bunch of hogs.
Oh, I have no idea. It was one of those just banter back and forth things.
First time any of us had seen something.
We both happened to be in rare form, and it just went very well.
To be honest, it was also the first time I'd seen the real thing in person, and even I thought it was pretty.
I want to say it was on stream last time it happened,
because
but
I'd been connected to the guide from the start. I didn't
It might have
follow
been.
Jeremy's speech. But when that bastard said what he needed for his plan was nearby, one by one, my men pointed their guns at me. What did Jeremy say it was again? What he needed? That's right.
I will say another weak point about First Descendant I am noticing. They have long-winded dialogues that is directly face-to-face with various characters. They repeat their idle animations like maybe 20 times during each of these epilogues.
Ew.
The seed storage
I don't like it.
was my original mission.
Like this guy I'm talking to, he's shaking his head and cracked his neck at least 8 times.
I'll make sure to blow up whatever it is Jeremy is trying.
Boy, that's just unhealthy.
Why?
Sometimes people just have bad joints.
I'm evidence of that.
And I have found no medical, like peer-reviewed medical studies that say cracking your joints is actually bad for you. You're just displacing gas buildup.
Nitrogen.
It's like farting for your knuckles. What? I mean, you can try and argue that it's not like that, Scorp, but, you know. You ain't gonna get far.
I wasn't laughing in disbelief. I was just laughing at the idea of farting for another thing of your body.
Oh, yeah.
I think Facebook has started to have the Twitter thing because I looked through some of my reels every now and again today, and it's been a lot of those. I wouldn't say lethal Chinese factory accident footage, but it's definitely been painful accident footage.
I get a lot of war footage, porn accounts, and political shit on mine. Oh, and space. You get a lot of space and animals.
We need to know why the items that Jeremy is pursuing are inside, as well as what they are.
Of course, my ads are everything about Harleys, just because it's still listening to my dad.
There is no way for me to know what he is planning.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Before it is too late.
I sent Grim a video today of a guy that he traded 4 blunts for a motorcycle that didn't run. He bought a $60 battery and about 45 minutes worth of work, and it was running like just perfect.
I mean, yeah.
It sounded amazing. And it was a little bike, like maybe 500 cc's.
I mean,
you know?
full disclosure, if it wasn't that great a weed, that could have been a steal.
Even if it was that great a weed, I mean, $60 plus a little bit of elbow grease, plus what? You figure at most $30 a joint for really good shit.
Well, I'm sure if I asked Joe, well, I would have to probably convert it from Canadian to US, but I'm sure if I asked Jokes, he would have an idea of how much the average ounce goes for.
Yeah. I got that funky green card. I can go to a dispensary and check.
You know, that was also something I put a note on.
What's up?
Do you remember that, or how much were you watching TennaCon yesterday?
All of it.
Okay, so you saw the, what's it called? Cosplay contest at the end of the first stream?
Yeah, dude, that Necromech was fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, it was. I feel like it was definitely better than Urelli, but I digress.
Well, Urelli had bubbles. I think that put it over the top.
I noticed that their winnings, it was like a flat rate for first, second, and third, but they also adjusted for their home currency.
Yes.
So I saw that like second place got 3,000 Canadian, which is less than if they got 3,000 American.
Yes. So the concert tickets that Stu and I just bought, when we sent them $300 for the deposit, it was like 420 something. 420. It was like 420 something in Canadian.
Yeah.
And then we had a discussion with the ladies, like, this is the worst we could, any of the four of us can remember the exchange rate being. And considering the inflation we're dealing with, I can only imagine what it's like up there. Although I do see the TikToks of comparing Canadian real estate to literal fucking castles. So, you know, it's got to be pretty bad when a shithouse, like, you know, something AC would buy to rehab, goes for more or equal to a legit ready-to-move-in castle.
Based on data analysis,
You know, I would actually get one of those shirts that says "This Old Crack House" from his shop if more people would realize it's a joke or what it's about. And my kids were older. It's like the Hawk Tua shirt I got. I wore it once. I don't know that I'll ever be able to wear it again. Mainly because of the kids.
there are no signs of Jeremy here either.
I mean, it still made me laugh. Google, do you recall the
Yeah,
hoodie I
I
have that
got
said "Live, Laugh, Lay Down, Suppressive Fire" with an M240B on it?
Yes, and I still want one.
I wore that once or twice to the old farm, and Lauren actually pulled me aside and said, "Hey, just to let you know, we don't wear anything political in here if we can help it." And I literally looked down at the shirt and went, "Oh, this ain't political. It's humor."
No, that's also firearms. I mean,
well, I mean, it's
how are
firearms,
guns
but
cool?
I would say, how would I say this? The well, actually, no, AR-15 is still used, but it's like the difference between a picture of an AR-15 and an M2 Browning. Yes, one is more used in crime shootings or general, and the other is military equipment. So,
I mean, dude, people would use a Browning if they could get a hold of it.
oh, absolutely. There
Put
is
that shit in the back of a Honda
civilian
Civic
mods.
with a swivel.
And if somebody's really, it's kind of like that whole theory of why gun laws are retarded. If somebody really wants to, they can convert an M2 single fire to semi-auto or to full auto.
Contains a high level of contamination.
ATF, this is not an instructional video. Stop. So, somebody in the party happens to know how to turn anything that's not a fucking bolt action, or a pump, or like a flintlock, into an automatic. Not gonna say who, Pancake, but somebody, Grim, in the party, Scorpion, knows how to fucking do it.
Google.
It's not that hard. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not have a can of WD-40 and a 1/4-inch titanium-coated drill bit. Shush. To be fair, though, titanium's way over.
Shop in the garage.
To be fair, though, titanium tip bit is a bit overkill for aluminum and way overkill for fucking plastic.
I mean, hey, as long as it's still commonplace knowledge of how to build a looty, I feel like you're in the clear.
Yeah,
I do not know
come
how
on.
to buy a game off of Steam that lets you disassemble and reassemble weapons.
It's for armorer school, that's all. And I mean, come on, when we say drill the third hole, we're talking about anal, not firearms, right? I mean, that's what I'm talking about if I say drill the third hole. Can't speak for anybody else. Man, it got real quiet, didn't it?
Well, I was
Sorry,
laughing
I'm
and also
like-
halfway listening to boss dialogue.
You're okay.
I've been going through and listening to politics stuff. So. Ooh.
I get you. On the note of anal, hey, Scorpion, which dinosaur had the most anal?
I'm not prepared to answer said question.
The Megasaurus.
No.
Ha ha ha.
I would say all I know is that they're from the Jurassic period.
If only there was somebody in chat to boo you right now.
Oh, are we streaming?
Yeah. I mean, I was since
you
before
know,
you started.
I would have appreciated that knowledge ahead of time.
I mean, the status is live and shit.
I do not see that when I join Discord through whatchafucket, Xbox.
Oh. The fuck Xbox?
Ew. I'm down.
What a wasted opportunity to give the tree of truth a taste of Descendant.
It appears that there is another more important zone to the Vulgus than this one.
I can't get over live, laugh, lay down, suppressive fire as political.
We must destroy this place before we can obtain the Kuiper. If we destroy this location, there will be no...
Like, it's not saying anything about abolish qualified immunity or
in an outside source.
the NFA
To avoid being detected by us.
or abortion or immigration. Just, it's like my live, laugh, toaster bath shirt, you know? Come on now.
Oh, that's why it's not letting me pick things up. I am maxed out on my inventory.
Ruh-roh.
Which that is a unfortunate nature considering this game will throw 3 guns at you for every, like, patrol mission.
Yeah, how long's it been since you noticed you got a drop?
Well, no, that's what I mean. It's not how long have I noticed, it's how long have I not gotten.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you know the last time you got one, you could about do the math on how much you've missed. Is there something like a postmaster or a recovery?
There is.
I can take you there. After I demolish this facility, that is.
SMO and I will handle this. Can you report back to Alpha in person?
Do you have to pay a boatload of money to do it, though?
Don't want to risk Jeremy listening in on any comms.
No, it's just literally just postmaster.
Point shortly. SMO, wait up.
Hopefully that one doesn't have a limit. Or if it does, it's a reasonable limit.
Alright. Let's see, did I get any additional proficiency, or what does the proficiency give me?
Motherfuckers, why can't you bullet jump? This defection would be so much easier.
You know, I will say First Descendant has a weird arrangement of high impact or ammo types. Because there's general rounds, which encompasses machine guns, sidearms, SMGs, and auto rifles. Then there's special rounds, which from what I've been able to tell is essentially trace rifles and pulse rifles. Then there's impact, which is hand cannons and scout rifles. And high power, which is snipers, shotguns, and rocket launchers.
Kind of makes sense, though.
I mean, it does. Shotgun's weird because even though it's high power and has the most air quotes DPS of everything I've seen, it doesn't at all feel worth it.
Ooh. That's not great.
Kind of makes sense for impact on the hand cannons because they actually feel like they got enough pop. But the fact that pulse rifles are just not general. Wait, am I reading this correctly? Can I exchange my melee for a fucking short sword attack? That'd be cool.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
Oh, I am so far away from getting another mastery rank up.
How far?
Another 4,000 in-game XP.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a couple weapons. Oh, no, that's one weapon. I was getting about 5,000 per weapon I did.
Remember, not Warframe.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna tell Sharon how I feel. But if I'm gonna confess my love, flowers. I need flowers. So where can I get some? Maybe I don't need flowers. No. I read that if you're going to confess your love to someone, you need to bring the flowers. Okay. I heard from the soldiers that Kingston has beautiful flowers. How do I get to Kingston? Sneak onto a transportation.
26 minutes until that air quotes exotic finishes.
Oh, this is not good.
And what be that?
The acolyte showed up while I'm doing a solo defection.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I have no idea how many squads I have to actually fucking save. Well, this one's gonna die. And I have no idea why.
I am going to go get some food real quick because this is food that I really desperately want to eat. But I'm just going to leave the stream on in the background, so don't say anything that will offend the government.
All the things.
Ember Prime chassis. Just roll up the Fogub.
Good God, how many do I have to fucking get?
Quite a few.
Apparently, yes. I've saved 4 squads, and I've had 4 individuals die. They only die.
Blueprint. Yes. Thank you.
What?
I'm running relics, and I just got Grendel Prime. It's a blueprint.
Fantastic.
Hoorah!
Oh, Red Veil, go fuck yourself.
All right.
Oh, I did not mean to hit move out. I meant to hit fucking... Ah, great.
Hello.
Hello.
I have returned with bacon Berber.
Gotcha.
Is it just you and me, or Grim and Larry still here?
No, they're here. They're here.
I am sorry. I was muted. I was having a food porn moment with the cup of Dole Whip.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry.
I mean, understandable.
Jeremy got hold of Vulgus DNA.
And I don't get video, man.
I got the Costco membership partially because I have Dole Whip.
He was always praising how
Oh, thank God. There's Exfil.
There's a Costco that's gonna be opening up just 2 miles away from my house.
improvements. I didn't want to discourage him.
Nice.
Useful research.
If there was one closer to me, I would absolutely spend the money and get a membership.
It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
There was an incident where he captured a Vulgus production facility. He argued that Albion also needed to create artificial soldiers. The Colon Counterintelligence Unit investigated his research and seized his records. He was sent to the detention center for a time as a result of what they discovered. He was nearly expelled as a descendant. Wait. Once he's
4 missions left on
there's no
Saturn.
reason he won't go ahead with his plan. I wonder if that's why he studied the autopsy report on Alzarog so carefully. He's likely after more than the quantum storage box containing the Ironheart. We need to examine all records involving Jeremy and any supplies. All right. Now that I understand the gravity of the situation, you may return to the field. I entrust the capture of Jeremy and secure retrieval of the Ironheart to you.
Demolition of the seed storage has been completed. Rendezvous point set. No matter which way you look at it, definitely is the Tree of Truth. An encrypted call. This is Enzo. Identify. Wait. this Jeremy?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't gone long enough for that to have finished hooking.
Womp womp.
The Brown Beer Tavern is the best in the whole of Albion. What? You don't agree? You're obviously new here, but trust me, a glass of beer is the best reward after a hard day's work. The best. What? Why do I love beer? You definitely need my help. Come on, we're done for the day. Time to go. Where? The Brown Beer, of course. It's fine. I was drinking and sneaking out at your age. You don't believe me? Come on, I'll show you. First round is on me. And to make it even better.
You know, there's one thing that I kind of hate about the first Descendant is the setting they decided to give for the home base. Because it's built into a snowy mountainside.
Yeah.
The problem is the way they designed it. Obviously, there's snow-capped mountains all the way around. But it gives me very ski resort vibes because it doesn't look cold at the base. Even though it's high up in the mountains. Which gives me such a feeling of wanting to go here that I hate it. Or just like a setting like this.
So you have a problem with the game having temperature differences based upon altitude?
No, I hate that it makes me want to go somewhere that I can't.
Oh, now I get you. When you said go somewhere, I thought you meant like the camp. Not a place similar to the camp.
Mm-hmm.
Roger, roger.
You have enough ammo, right?
Do you need anything? Supplies? Okay, I've switched to a public channel as you requested. Now answer our questions.
Hey! Who is this? If it isn't Alpha's little... the Descendants.
We'll be asking the questions, Jeremy. What is your location?
I was just about to thank you guys. I'm inside the seed storage, which you guys so kindly cleaned up for me. Thanks for taking care of the Vulgus. I was able to swipe some highly concentrated Kuiper and organic matter, all because of you.
When did you?
Idiot. Did you forget what I can do as soon as you couldn't see me? There were so many blind spots. Until SMO blew the place up, that is. I don't know why you're all making such a big
Teammate, what the fuck are you doing? Other than a whole lot of nothing. Do you have a bounty for do a steel path mission where you don't kill anything, or what?
Jeremy, have you thought about surrendering? Think about the lives of the innocent soldiers you've influenced.
Don't you think our bigger concern should be the... I'm sick and tired of the incompetence of Albion's military commanders. Actually having the Ironheart, which we worked so hard to get. Why are we so fixated on using it on the dimensional wall? Do you really think this fight will end just because we closed it? Even if we stop the Colossi from coming, how do we plan to deal with all of the remaining Vulgus and Ingress? We have more casualties daily than there are new recruits. You think Descendants will make a difference? Huh. Even if we can clear an entire battlefield, do you really think that's enough?
Fucking hate this kind of defense.
You're deluded. Descendants are just as vulnerable as the rest of Albion's soldiers. We're all mortal. And if the
me, there's no way he would have taunted us with an encrypted call that can only be accessed from a short range.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm ready to blow it all up.
SMO, if the output of the machine installed on that tree is correct, half of the swamp will be blown away. Please calm down.
This is so frustrating. I'm going crazy. We need to take full control of the area around that tree.
As we can't
It
track
was such a
Jeremy
Titan
visually,
moment.
I've
I don't
installed
care
a
all of what you just said, but I'm gonna blow it
If
up.
he sets foot near us, it will activate.
Right.
Looks like the enemy is also tracking Jeremy, so we'd better capture him first. You need to defend the sensor, Descendant.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you need some help, Google?
No, just shitheads, acolytes coming in at the worst times. I haven't failed a mission yet, knock on wood. It's just a pain in the ass because they're all these weird fucking mission types and pain in the ass mission types. Like mobile defense, why am I defending a cryopod?
Need to eliminate that Vulgus.
I don't remember which person in the place where Fibonacci has this stuff, or not Dante, Corvex.
Bird.
Thank
By
you.
the way, that was one I was recommended to cosplay as when I was talking to Silas and Rose.
Corvex?
Yes. And I mentioned, but then I'd have to have the concrete dong. And then there's a bunch of jokes about, hang on, I dropped my magnum dong running around. It's like, I already threatened to hit people with the manhammer. I don't know how much more obvious I could be. And of course, Silas thought that was funny as shit. I approve. Okay, random who didn't do shit for me.
Out of the 3-piece.
Oh, he fucking left me. Motherfucker! Alright, 3 missions left. Let's go do Steel Path Sabotage. Yeah.
Oh shit, my melee is a sword now. Little shanky sword.
It's a sword! I'm gonna run past all of you, doo-dah, doo-dah.
Need to be recharged. You're next. Shield.
How dare you shoot a motherfucker in the back while I'm hacking one of your computers? That is just rude.
Down. They need to be recharged.
It might be strong, but you have to keep it at bay.
Come here, Knox. I saw your busted, sick ass.
I'll keep the sensor offline operational until we find Jeremy.
You know, if there's one firearms trope that I wish video games would stop thinking was real, it would
What's
be
that?
the every time with a bolt-action rifle, you have to unscope to work the handle.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because in the case of the first Descendant, it has bolt guns, which are pretty effective. Their scopes are a bit too long range, considering there isn't that many long range scenarios in this game. But it's literally like, okay, I have to zoom in really close to something that's really big and hope I make the crit. Alright. Then between every shot, I have to zoom out for a pretty quick rechambering sequence that is literally just a unscope just to rescope. If it was, if it was a fucking No Land Beyond level reload time on the Bolt, sure, maybe. But it's not.
Can confirm that you don't need to unscope to work a bolt. I mean, it also depends on the size of the bolt, too.
Back in a
But
second.
I have a feeling you wouldn't be bringing it up if it was like an average size bolt.
I mean, considering he works it like it's a basic Remington hunting rifle.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal.
Also, considering this is the future, all of us are wearing practically Iron Man armors.
Well, it's not so much a matter of difficulty to work the bolt. It's more length of it. It could get to where your cheek relief is. That was my point. Oh, I did it wrong.
We got all of it. Sensors are operating normally, and we've seized all the Vulgus' supplies.
Yeah, no shit, the enemy has destroyed a reactor. They're all practically one shot.
Kate to contact us about the next operation anyway.
And here comes the fucking angst, right on time.
Hello.
Speaking of
Hey,
angst,
hey. You leave Larry the lobster alone.
I had myself deafened for a minute there because I was watching a video.
You're cool. Everybody my little nugget learns is named Larry is immediately Larry the lobster.
Kate, I'm receiving. The supplies I sent are the ones seized from
That's
an
a good
important
thing.
Vulgus facility.
Eh,
We identified them
could
as
be
being
worse.
highly likely to be targeted by Jeremy.
suddenly Larry
so
just
we
goes,
went after them
observe.
first. There's 3 supply boxes worth.
These are genetic materials used to create Vulgus bodies. If Jeremy wants to emulate the process in the Alzarot report, these are the core materials he'll need. But did you say 3 boxes?
I am
Only
posting
2 have
this
been delivered.
into
Was one
Discourse.
intercepted by the Vulgus?
What are you talking about, Kate?
You know,
The
if the
delivery
first
speed for
Descendant
Albion's supply
rips
boxes is
another
too
trope
fast
from
to
the
be overtaken
Cabal,
by
I'm
standard
just going to start
transportation.
referring them to Weird Cabal.
Jeremy.
They're big into cloning.
Would you say they're
Might be
would
able
you
to
say
grab
they're
supply
odd
boxes
cabal?
midair. Damn it.
No, just Weird Cabal.
This is the emergency response system. A supply box on its way to Albion has been intercepted. Last known location is in the northeast. There is a high chance that Jeremy grabbed it. He planned this.
Oh man, you've given me everything I needed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sabotage is complete.
Don't worry, I'll put these supplies
Make exfil.
Good lord, can I just put a bullet into this eyeline wearing teleportation fucker?
Probably at some point.
Pet Vulgus. That's disturbing.
I have a different theory. Kuiper, Vulgus DNA solution, and the Ironheart. All of these.
Hey, Grim, what are you up to?
When he created Alzarok.
Are you saying Jeremy is creating a super strong Vulgus that will obey him? I would have
Great
expected
talk.
bigger things from that traitor.
Perhaps, as he
Finish a capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Oh, I can fucking do that.
that of a Vulgus, spawning a new being.
That's one of today's Nightwave things.
Men who were won over by Jeremy were strongly taken by his words, fully believing what he said. However, there is one thing Jeremy hasn't been able to obtain yet. An energy output intense enough to activate the Ironheart. Fortunately, I do not detect any facilities in this swamp with that level of output. However, if there are any Colossi remains in this swamp in fairly good condition, they may still retain an immense amount of power. And there would be no need to infiltrate an Albion or Vulgus facility. I suspect the remains are exactly what Jeremy is after.
Ah, if that's so, that's good news. There aren't any usable Colossi remains around here, so we can finally catch our breath.
Actually, there is one. A while ago, there was an executioner which failed in an intercept attempt and ended up somewhere in this swamp. This is Vulgus territory, and I wasn't in a position to go after it at the time, so I left it.
Ah, damn it. I guess there was no way of knowing it could be used for this. We need to find the location of the remnants. I'm gonna blow them up so that nobody can use them.
Number 17.
55 seconds. Yep, that'll do it.
The enemy is on high alert. Jeremy must have riled them up. They're trying to obstruct our pursuit. We must eliminate them quickly.
Shield.
Hello.
Oh, yep.
Did I ever get that 6 for that raid, Google?
Yes.
Not raiding them?
I guess.
Do you like to farm relics with me?
I'm open to it. I was trying to see what you were doing a few minutes ago, if you needed help with it or whatnot. But when I said, "Hey Graham, what you doing?" it was silent, so he just waited.
Here, I
Dole Whip.
Restroom.
Ah. Yeah, I don't mind. Just once they come back, or if they come back, I'll have to go to Destiny.
No chance.
way to relic popping.
Do what?
Take it away when you're ready.
I need to be healed.
I was selecting my relic.
Oh wait. I need to tell you what titanium parts I need.
No, you don't. You said you didn't want my help farming. We're good. Send it. She went through her primes earlier and said that there's only 2 that I have not assisted in the earning of. So I told her, okay, I will not help with titanium. Although I am running relics for her blueprint, so.
Fuck her.
Okay. I gotta get rid of the relics anyway. We're popping relics. I need the rewards.
Colon squad will spread out and continue their search for Jeremy.
Lord Carcisius. Carcisius. Survival. Oh, door's closed. Shitter's full. Go the other way. Man, it'd be nice if I could kill something, motherfucker. Starting to feel like I'm running with pre-nerf Ember.
Okay, I think I've fixed the reason why my things were suddenly stuttering.
Did it have a lifelong speech impediment, and it's mean of you to point it out?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just decreased the amount of detail and vegetation while in these heavily forested and swampy areas.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I only knocked it down one setting and it seems to be just fine.
Initiating remote hack. Enemies approaching. Get ready.
Oh, I just realized the look of this rifle is basically if a Tex Mechanica had sweet business and its machine gun made a baby.
I want to see it now.
I can just load up stream, you can see it in action.
Why would I do that? Support my friend? Fuck. Talk about toxic. Cannot load up stream. Am farming relics. And having to check my phone every time it makes a noise in case the server I'm trying to get the pair of you into is ready to vet me further, which confuses the shit out of me because I've already raided with them.
And we've raided with Panic and Goaty, and I'm fairly certain that both of them would say, oh, at least for me, they would say, oh yeah, Scorpion's good.
I think you've got it backwards.
Horrible.
I'm pretty sure they would vouch for Grim first. Shit
I'm a
house.
horrible raider. Are you kidding me?
Oh god, what did Conor McGregor say today? Can of bitch piss. Yeah, that was a new one. He was talking about Jake Paul. I think it was Jake Paul. Whichever Paul is boxing and fucking roided out of his mind.
I think both of them, but I think Logan Paul is the one that's he's referring to.
Yeah, but I had never heard can of bitch piss. I like that. It's the, I suppose it's a more vulgar version of dog water. I mean...
Initiating remote hack. Eliminate any approaching enemies.
Oh, I finally found a chapstick that's not sticky.
Nice.
It's super expensive, but hopefully it'll work. I broke down and tried Aquaphor.
My dude. That's what I use on my tattoos and certain wounds. It's fantastic for scars and shit.
I need to find a decent chapstick before the winter time, because I don't want to end up with bleeding lips again.
I mean, I have a suggestion for you, but this one I do know is fucking politically charged. Even though it is, it's about as whole of a food as you can get from an animal. So I would rather not piss off people who watch Scorpion's stream back when he gets big and everybody watches shit for years ago to try and cancel him for people he happened to know once upon a time. So I will send you later.
Seems to be the latest Vulgus operation data. I've located the enemy rally. It's near the chapel.
Let's see. Let me take a
Wisp them out.
drop back to home so I can grab that one thingy that's been cooking for the last like 5 hours. It's funny walking through, I see bruised bread and Boba Chef.
Boba Chef. I like it. I mean, I don't know that anything will ever, for me at least, top seeing Colonel Dumbass and Optimus Prime Rib together in the tower in a fire team in Destiny 1. That was like a magical fucking day. You know what I mean?
You know, if it was a loot box, that was the cleanest loot box opening animation I've ever seen. It wasn't a loot box, mind you.
Okay. It was hard to understand you around the large piece of pork in your mouth, but I got loot boxes.
Beef.
I understood that. Bacon burger.
It's not entirely pork patty.
That's okay. Still enough hog, you know, to make the joke.
Man, the enemy density here is really low.
Sorry about that. Pancake! Okay, bye. I shall miss Larry.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Google with 7 reactants.
Yeah. Google's the reason that the enemy density is low. Oh, hey, there's 10.
If Jeremy used his RK ability, then will be RK residue. We should utilize the environmental collection drones. Unlike the sensor we used before, it shouldn't draw the enemy's attention, so you only have to focus on retrieving the drones.
There it is. Now you just need systems, right?
Ah, I knew it. We've detected Jeremy's RK.
Systems or optics. Pretty sure it's systems.
Similar to those of the Vulgus. It looks like the enemy is caught up to Jeremy. We'd better hurry.
Thank you. I've temporarily transferred
You're welcome.
the Wi-Fi code to this drone. Connect me to the drone so that I can track the exact location of the remnants of the executioner.
Loading.
Okay. If I need to like, actually synthesize stuff, make the blueprints and the dojo.
What?
I need to synthesize like actual Feldron pieces.
Ah,
Like the
okay.
material. Is the blueprints
Yes.
available in dojo?
I think so. I don't remember where you get the Fieldron, Detonite, and like mutagen thingies.
They're in their respective labs for like the Tenno lab or the Orkin. You know what I mean? The faction labs. They give you the weapons based off of thems.
Oh, that reminds me. I got a weapon to go make. I'll have to do that when we leave here. Grim all the way over here on her own, making the focus spawn so far, far away. How long do you want to do this one, Grim?
Hop out. I don't mind either way.
Shields are offline.
I'm pretty sure that he is bolted.
Valkyr? Might be. I hate that it doesn't tell me if I have mastered Phantasm Prime or not. I have picked a relic. You were breaking up. I could not understand you. If you want to. I mean, this gets easier to succeed, but less chance of rare drops, the less people we have here. Because you and I can just hang out in a room and stay here for eternity. And one is leaving. One down.
Dogs team already.
Good shit.
I remember when I was having a hard time.
Yeah, I mean they did increase the drop rates for Oxium a while back, and we've done a fair number of Corpus endless missions lately.
I was about to say, how much farther do I gotta go with this fucking drone?
The enemy has found us. Defend the drone until the tracking is complete.
Descendant,
the drone must be protected.
Loading.
Descendant, void energy has been detected, centering on the chapel. The remains of the Colossus should be there. I will request Enzo to provide aerial reconnaissance.
You know, I know the whole purpose of doing all these patrols is to triangulate the exact position of the remains of this thing that we're trying to find. But 4 of the 5 missions that it's asked me to do has said that the objective is at the chapel. I think right now it's safe to assume that it's at the chapel.
We need to neutralize their generator.
Probably.
I'll identify
Or chapel adjacent. The curtilage of the chapel.
Once we have them, we can solve
But
the generator.
fucking close enough.
Back away.
Okay. Got a few more good ones to pop. Let's see what happens.
Focus with a fuse spotted.
What's your A6 that you're going for?
Clim's receiver.
Okay. I think our third is leaving, which, if so, I have a room for us to hang out in. Yep, old boy's bailing. I put a waypoint in the room.
I've been hanging out. Okay.
Just making sure.
We need to find a second fuse.
Shit. Let's go.
Final fuse confirmed. A generator guard has appeared. Take the target down quickly. The target has been destroyed. Operation successful.
All units assemble at the shared location. Based on the intel collected during the operation, Jeremy is heading for... Wait a sec. Isn't that
I've also got to do a triathlon if you wanted to do that.
there?
I'll do it with you.
Loading.
I'll need to change my amp before we do. I've got my close range one on. No, I suppose I can make it work with the close. But I'd have to get real personal with the eidolons. Definitely need to change my focus before heading out to do that, so I have the superpower one. Come on, give me what I want, so I don't have to do the other 3 or 4 that I have. Damn.
I'll take the extra shade prize.
Oh yeah, that's 45 ducats right there.
I just need a damn carapace.
Throwing shade everywhere but where you need it, huh? Upgrade.
I am back from dinner.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh, were you now?
Yes. I promise it was not filthy this time.
Oh. I mean, oh, that's good.
Right. Right. Good cover. Good cover.
Uh.
Damn it.
Yay!
Silver. Yep. Silver's what I'm going for, but not that one. Man, I must have already maxed out my focus for the day. I haven't had a focus ball spawn in at least 2 relic rotations.
There's my focus ball.
Jeremy, if you can hear me, respond. Jeremy, don't do anything stupid. If you claim to still be a Descendant, then it is your duty to not let Corel get
Another
us
Harrow
into
chassis.
Ironheart. It's not too late to turn yourself in. If you do, we guarantee... We can't wait any longer. SMO and I will deal with the incoming Volga's forces. You need to head to the location of Jeremy's signal.
Conan Exiles is getting rid of the battle pass.
Oh no.
I mean, is that a good thing, or?
I don't know.
Okay.
Corel's ship stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. keep moving forward. Now that Corral has arrived in person, the Vulgus are...
Oh no, I shot Grim.
Unless we destroy their alarm, he will continue to alert more enemy troops.
That...
If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Essimo as well.
I mean, I turned a corner and something was moving, so, you know. It's what I do.
Don't do that in real life.
I mean, don't be moving. Or do be moving. I don't know. On the floor. Safe place. I don't fucking know. We got special words for communicating. Damn! Silver again, but not the one I'm after. We've got special words for communicating, so that you know it's me coming through the door. I know it's you over there, or whatever, you know.
Place the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
How many more of these do I have? 2. This should practically guarantee a silver drop. Should. Or gold. Gold would be cool. So, Scorp, you got any fun stream games?
Maybe.
Anything to help entertain your viewers when they watch this?
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, let me baseball bat.
Thank you, Pancake.
Oh, we need to move faster.
Oh, did I not?
You did not.
Corell's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus, Descendant.
Grim has been exploring other rooms without me. She has 8 reactant and I have 7, or had 7. Dude, this is such a breeze. We could have done this shit on Steel Path.
Yeah.
This is like the tile set for arbitration survival too, in my opinion. Specifically getting this room. I mean, the nullifiers suck because, you know, they suck. But That's mainly only if you're running a melee one.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carreno's orders were to
Take care of any descendants who followed.
Descendant.
But if we do not get the drop I'm after on this one, I only have one more relic.
What are you going for?
You'll see if it drops. If not, I'll tell you when I'm out of them. It is a long-awaited part that I realized I have 6 lith relics that hold it. I don't want to say it and jinx it. I already have one for the next round. Son of a bitch!
I got another pizza death cube.
Yes, yes you did.
So cool.
What? Are you scared right now?
Upgrade to Radiant again. My last T4.
Nothing.
I've gotten the last 3 were silver drops, and I'm after the other fucking silver drop. Now I have the green dot on my screen permanently, like they're trying to get rid of us.
I'm excited to see the new Deadpool with you.
I am also.
Waiting to see it with you.
I am hoping to also. If my girls find out it came out, they're gonna want to go see it. And since it's Friday, I don't know.
On the floor.
The Iron Heart is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you.
I'm interested to find out how many kills I got in this one.
Take care of the descendant you followed.
I've been a busy bee. Alright, I am heading towards Exfil. You want to come?
Yep.
Goodbye.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Fuck. Titania Prime Systems.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna do a quick check and make sure I don't have any others with it. Chassis. Blueprint. Yep. Meet you in the Exfil. Alright, let us see something. Night and 1 hour. We literally just missed the, what you call it. Yeah, buddy. Alright. To Steel Path. Are you ready for a Steel Path planetary assassination?
Oh, I thought I had all 3 pieces of her, but I don't. I'm missing.
Oh, that reminds
Yes, I'm
me.
ready.
I have a weapon to make.
Oh, can we go to the dojo too?
Go ahead and go. It'll split us up if we go and then leave anyway. So go ahead. I gotta figure out where this. Oh, motherfucker. Yes, I have mastered the Phantasma. Doorclave. DORR. What the fuck is vein
getting
throwing?
sleepy.
Alright, bud. You gonna leave us?
We'll see. Yep.
Alright. Later, bud.
Good snap.
Abyssal Zone on Ceres. Abyssal Zone on Ceres. Let's look for that.
That's the Dagoth thing.
This is an important
Yeah.
operation, but listen carefully.
One of his weapons.
Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control.
Abyssal Zone, that's an
Alpha has had to
exterminate.
take some leave, but he has received full progress.
It's an extinct rose on an exterminate
All that
mission.
effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the
Graham,
front.
what are you up for?
Unless we receive special orders,
What do
we
you mean?
must carry on with routine missions.
Do you want to do Abyssal Zone Exterminate? Do you want to go back and forth on a Steel Path mission real quick? Something to break up the monotony of relic farming?
This isn't a routine mission. Descendant, you better go.
We were gonna do Eidolon, but they
HQ
don't
will try to
have
deal with any
any
unexpected
Eidolons available right now. And go ahead.
I have to go. I just looked at the time. It's o'clock and I got work.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yep. Okay.
Descendant. Jeremy's
I'm
actions caused the remains of
sorry.
the executioner.
Dude, it's okay.
Signaling to the
I do not mind.
Unstable materials were stimulated by the Ironheart. And I'm sure Jeremy had
I'm gonna see if I have any
I think that must have reacted
Titania Prime Systems blueprints.
dead brides of all
Yeah.
with the executioner.
They're Neo T3s and they're all the rare drop.
Immediate reaction to this signal.
So I'll go refine them.
We don't have much time.
So that when we do get to it, they will be ready. Done. 3 Radiant T3s. Imperator Vandal and Larkspur both have just about 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to be up for you.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
chill?
Commencing. Turret. Synchronization operations.
This operation? It's just wiping them all out.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the ruins.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me. Even the final victim.
You don't build reputation. You exploded.
The most important things on the battlefield. Supplies and support, naturally.
Oh, great. Managed to do a boss fight that had a bunch of teammates that didn't understand to get out of the giant blizzard dome.
Oh, so they died?
All three of them died, and since I was the last one outside of the dome, the boss focused all of its attention on me. And and the boss fights in First Descendant have Golgoroth rules, where only so many people are allowed to fully die.
Oh shit. That sounds fantastic.
Well, considering there was only a limit of 3 deaths, and all 3 of them went down inside the dome.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Alright. I'm gonna hop off of here so I can get ready for...
Okay. I will talk to you in a bit.
I do not want to go get ready for bed. Got Cephalon Suda maxed out now too.
Got what maxed out?
Almost have Cephalon Suda maxed out.
Nice. I just, earlier today, I bought the last mod he had. So I've gotten everything he's done now.
I am heading off. Bye,
Alright.
guys.
Good night.
Alright.
I should not be too far behind. But, ah well, such is life. Oh, holy shit, I got teammates. Oh, I sent you an extra. I haven't looked at it too much, but it has some potential considering the title. Oh, you might appreciate. I think this guy on my team is Jade. Yep, Jade. I gotta read into her shit and figure out how to use her.
Okay, so that's what I get for enhancing this one. I get more mod space. Got it.
Oh, Scorp, did I tell you that Big Nugget wants to go with me to the gym on her birthday Tuesday?
No, you didn't.
She has been pestering me about working out and stuff, but she's been too young to go to the gym. There's not much we can do, but I've got some weights around here, and I've shown her some exercises and stuff like that. But she wants to do powerlifting, like I did. And she wants to, Maru's Bazaar, sorry, Sunday. She wants to do stuff like that. So, when she'll be 13 on Tuesday, and that's where my gym says she can come in. She'd be a guest of mine. She wouldn't have her own membership or anything like that, but she'd be able to. I think she is more excited for that than anything else on her birthday. But she went to the store today and spent some of her gift cards from like birthdays and Christmases and stuff like that. And she got a couple of little toys, but then she got gym outfits, which I thought was cute as shit. She is so excited that she spent some of her toy money and birthday money and stuff on gym clothes. A goober after my own heart, I tell you what. So, of course, for her first gym visit, she is going to hate life for a couple of days after, because she's going to be sore and shit. I don't think she knows what to expect, you know? So I'm thinking that we will just hit one muscle group super hard, or I'll go around and like show her a little bit of everything. Any thoughts on one way or the other?
I mean, you're the guy who knows more about that than anyone. At least more than me.
Oh, fair. Well, if I was taking you to a gym for the first time, and like, say you had arms, back, shoulders, arms being bis and tris, back, shoulders, legs, core, what would you like? Would you prefer to see a little bit of everything, or focus on something and just take it day by day?
I'd say the broad approach, just to see if there was one area that needed more work than others.
Well, realistically, if she wants to do competitive weightlifting, everything needs work. I mean, she's 5'1" and 100 pounds. You know, she is small. And just, yeah, small. And like, while I think she's strong for her size, that's strong for her size that's never been to a gym. You know what I mean?
Oh, this boss battle's proving to be a pain in the ass.
Still Frost Dome?
Yep. The last two runs have been people not dying, but then not doing enough damage to kill it in the 10-minute time limit.
Oh, didn't you tell me all of those boss fights are 10 minutes?
Yep.
And like, we lamented what the fuck. Like, I get where they're coming from. You can't sit there and do a war of attrition with a boss.
But I think
I imagine some of those
on controller, which I know it's not. I think it's available on Xbox, so meh. But the aim assist is a bit oppressive when it comes to these boss battles, because they have individually destructible parts and weak points that you want to aim at that is not center mass. Then you aim in, and aim assist is pulling you straight towards center mass. So when the weak point is like an arm or a knee,
yeah,
it no go.
And you can't adjust the drag?
I think I can, but at the same time, it's standard right now. Which means standard is fighting you to aim at weak points that is designed into the enemy.
Gotcha. I can't remember if this was like old D1 or if it was a different game I tested around that time. But there was specifically a game that was similar to that. The aim assist was so strong that it would put you center mass, and I had just adapted to aim down sights, flick my stick up a little bit. Like I'd learned the exact quick 1-2 fire 1-2 fire, depending on certain ranges. You know, I wonder if you could do something like that. But that does take a long time to like really hone in. I don't think you want to be stuck on that boss for that long. But maybe that could be an option for you. Like if it's that sticky, it should just spring back to center mass every time. So you could theoretically get a lot of practice on just, you know, dude. I don't really know what else to advise, because that's a pretty, well, to be fair, that's a pretty shitty way to fucking overcome oppressive aim assist. Normally it's, wow. So wait, what if an enemy walks in front of or near somebody that you're aiming at? Does it just rip you off your target onto them?
I don't think so, because to put in perspective, the boss fights are alternate plane dimension thing. So it's not the same faction you'd be fighting. I mean, think of it literally if Star Wars was happening at the same time Pacific Rim was happening.
Okay.
So it's like you got the fight that's on the real world you're going at, and every now and again these things start poking through the dimensional plane. Which is why anytime we're fighting things, it's in a odd space that the only enemies that are there are literally like living Beyblades, which you don't see anywhere else. At least with one of the last ones, they appeared like literal drones that, like support drones, either additional bodies on the field or just shield enhancers, something like that.
Okay.
But it's literally like a completely separate enemy thing, so it's kind of hard for me to note, or at least remember, if the aim assist outside was that level of oppressive. It might be in these fights, the aim assist is so high because big target.
Yeah. I could get that.
And I don't know.
Now, if you aim and it's general, well, let's just say it's hitbox, right? If you were looking at him, a couple of, like, can you aim on the foot without it pulling you to the fucking chest?
Yes. It just seems that when you're on the chest, if you're still scoped in, there is no drifting downward.
Ah, all right. I'm starting to get it. Yeah, that... I mean, I get what they're going for, but that's got to suck. I I really hate to say it's an unreasonable amount of aim assist, but it's starting to sound like it. What the fuck? I had to capture a corpus target on an infested tile set with nothing but infested enemies.
Yeah, it's always funny when those appear.
Still throws me for a loop. Like, go home, enemy. You're drunk. Oh, shit. There is an Umbral Forma Gift of the Lotus alert up now for the next 1 day and 18 hours. And with how rare those are, I imagine you won't want to miss it, but I don't imagine you're gonna, like, change stream or anything.
Well,